lead by 9. Down low. Butler drops it in.
You love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Butler, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry, 14 points for him. And we played to the first minute here in the second. Jacks up the 3. Offensive board. The 3 is up. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, DA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Moody. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Another 3 for goal.
Is I want my own back.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Wade.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Curry against Harden. And it's good. 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Draymond Green is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Pajemski in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Screen by Horford. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Pajemski's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Tyson. That one goes in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room and had.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Screen by Horford. Beyond the arc. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. 14 feet away. Again, Cleveland scores.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
There's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Screen by Horford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
Pajemski, 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Schroeder. Payton with a steal. It's Pajemski on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Green, a screen. Pajemski. And it's Merrill who clears it away. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Stolen by Melton. Here's Pajemski. The putback. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Merrill passes to Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Warriors lead by 15. Melton attacking. Down low. Stolen by Schroeder. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, stolen by Payton. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Payton passes to Horford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
For 3, Allen. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pajemski. Drills it from deep. Pajemski's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Knocks down the triple. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry against Mitchell. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell drives in. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. He takes it in. Here's Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 13 points for Donovan Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Pass to Santos. Curry with it. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Butler. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Curry fires. And the 3 misses. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. He's off from 3. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Porzingis with the block. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stephen Curry! And counted from 12 feet. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Free throw no good for Mobley. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Moody passes to Porzingis. And he comes up with a bucket. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now Porzingis. Oh, he misses the layup. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he leaves no question. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Mitchell against Curry. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Strus. Mitchell against Porzingis. Banks it home. Big shot. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Assisted by Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Thunder shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and the free throw, no good.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Comes up empty down low. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Curry outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Moody. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. 5 to shoot. Now here's Williams. The offensive rebound. Butler against Caruso. Butler, no good. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Butler is screen on Wallace. Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Knocked loose. Wallace looking for an opening. From deep, Williams. And Moody pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Wallace misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Screen by Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Santos, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
and he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Wallace outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Moody, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
The Thunder leading by 4. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Count it. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace outside. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Santos, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now, SGA. 6 points for him. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler finds Porzingis. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Here's SGA. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's SGA. He's got 8. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Golden State. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Butler in the corner. Butler on the attack.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good D by Holmgren.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Shoots from the elbow. Butler finds Porzingis. Curry looking around. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, SGA in the corner. Wallace with it. Off target from three-point range. Moody the pass to Butler. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors trail. Podziemski with it. Horford with a screen on Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Pass to Melton. Now Podziemski. Green, the screen. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Thunder shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Melton against Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Melton. Dort misses. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. With the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Mitchell outside. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
One of the best defenders of his generation, Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Horford, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Mitchell kicks to Williams. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Williams, a screen on Melton. Here's Dort. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Payton passes to Horford. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. It wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Now Hartenstein. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Joe can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Melton against Mitchell. He takes it in. Nobody near Melton. They get it back. Pass to Podziemski. Goes up again. It's good. Podziemski's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Horford with the screen on George. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Dort. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors leading by 6. And here is Curry. He has 6. Butler has screen on Wallace. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. A 3 from Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in. Here comes SGA.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, SGA. Williams for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Wallace against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. To the middle. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 5. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. That one is good.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. He's off from three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And down it goes.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal, and the shot goes in.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Ah, it's good!
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Curry against Wallace. Now here's Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. Another chance. It's taken away by Wallace. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry. Wow. Curry, automatic from deep.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside, Caruso. The three is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Porzingis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jalen Williams. And he can't stop the run as that misses. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Yep, that goes down.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Williams, here we go.
Jalen Williams.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Well.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And it's Holmgren missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
SGA against Doncic. Tries it from 19, and he buries his first look.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to James. And here's Smart. Back to James. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace from outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's James from the arc. Wallace pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Caruso outside. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And there's James on the assist by Reeves.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Hits the trifecta.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA looking around. Pass to Wallace. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Wallace has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is James. He has 6.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Drains the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And here's Caruso outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Pass to Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
And so it's Oklahoma City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Easy two for Holmgren. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Lakers trail by 14. Smart passes to Doncic. Shoots. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
SGA against Doncic. On the wing, Wallace. That three's off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. James finds Smart. Back to James. From behind the arc. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Blocked again!
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Williams from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Caruso outside. Right side, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic misses in close. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Caruso outside. Pass to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. Austin Reeves picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got assist number 7 tonight. And there's James from the arc. That one no good. So we conclude the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got James. Maxi Kleber out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Dalton Knecht, and it's Kennard in a shooting guard. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. Mitchell finds Caruso. Outside Joe. Up and over Kennard. Joe misses. Lakers trail by 15. From the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Caruso outside. Connect with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And that one's good. Connect.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Well, Dalton Knecht, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have. And because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
Mitchell with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Dort lets it go from deep. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Thunder making a change here. McCain's checked in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
McCain's shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard on the wing. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The putback. The shot no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pass to Joe. Caruso, a screen on Kleba. Inside. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. McCain against James. Joe on the wing. Back to McCain. Clock at 6. Caruso, a screen on James. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort for three. That shot missing. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Kennard with the putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Joe. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Kleba, no good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Now here's Dort, beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is something Bronny's working on, breaking down the defense off the dribble.
Pass to Dort. The three is up. He buries it from 3. So Dort's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's James. Kennard for 3. And no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Caruso, the open look. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Caruso. Nails it from 3.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Doncic passes to James. Launches a 3. Hachimura. Tip back in for 2.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Williams. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Lakers trail by 15. Here's James. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
It's stolen by James. Doncic. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Screen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Clock at 4. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wallace outside. No good from 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hachimura. 17-footer is in.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Now Caruso fires the 3. James rips down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wallace outside. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Holmgren. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Caruso, a screen on Doncic.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. The 15-footer. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 9-point lead. Count it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
James outside, beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Up top, SGA. He's covered by Reeves. Yes, sir! And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a 3, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. Brunson, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Caruso. Williams dishes to Holmgren. To the paint, and stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now SGA defending. Towns kicks to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. And the three off target. And here are the Thunder now. SGA looking it over. On the wing, Wallace. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Knicks with the rebound. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
A wide open look here for Caruso. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Holmgren can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fires it up. They get it again.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And it's SGA missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Anunoby, good.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And here's SGA after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Shoots over Towns. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
To the middle, and the dunk by Towns.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot, manning the middle. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brunson the pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart kicks to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
SGA against Brunson. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams trying to break free. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside. Towns with the steal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Back to Bridges. Hart outside. Over Holmgren. Hart, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. Wallace has got 6. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Bridges outside. Williams against Anunoby. Towns in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
SGA against Brunson. Here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Towns wide open. Offensive rebound. Moves back up. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges. Bridges has got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson against SGA. Inside, Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. It's stolen by SGA. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time would have put him up.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Miles McBride out there with Clarkson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Akporti in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
To the middle, here's Akporti. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Holmgren. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Here's McBride, covered by Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Thunder trailing by 5. Mitchell outside. Lock at 6. Here's Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Drives to the hoop. Diawara can't hit. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And yes, it's good. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And it's Shamet missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Knicks lead 37.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Williams. Now Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Caruso. Dort against Clarkson. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
To the inside, Mitchell with the steal. Down low for the lead, and Dort lays it in. Dort's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Sometimes, guys, you need someone on your team who understands my job is to be aggressive, whether I have it going or whether I don't. And Jordan Clarkson is that guy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. To the paint, here's Williams, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Towns against Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Towns. Back to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And the jump by Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
SGA against Brunson. Out to the wing. Here's Caruso. Off target with his three. Bridges finds Hart. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Thunder 5 right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the middle. Pass to Caruso. And it's SGA in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
You have got to chase Shea off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holmgren looking around to the inside. Here's Caruso. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1. Towns. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Williams with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
A 2-point game. Cleared away by Hart. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here we've got Brunson. 17-foot shot away. Williams in the post. Brunson covering. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Beyond the arc.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he misses all 3. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And the layup is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Towns for 3. Does not go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Now Williams. It's tipped. Cleared away by Hart. Brunson outside. It falls!
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
To win it, missed on the 3. So a close game sees New York. Terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again.
Something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Strus. Following the bucket by the Thunder, Holmgren finds Williams, sinks it from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Cleveland working the ball around now to the paint. It's stolen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden. No good again that time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to Mobley. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Caruso with the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Tries it from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's Strus with a drive. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wallace misses. Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
To the inside. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Releases. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell finds Mobley from deep. Strus. Here's Wade. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That one's good for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw no good for Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
20 feet out. That shot off. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And here's Caruso outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Caruso, a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Strus. The dive for the ball. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
To the middle. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Holmgren. Ted going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, SGA. No good that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Wade. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the paint. Wallace outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
On the wing, Wallace. 58 seconds left in the second period. And here's Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a big reach.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. .50 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Harden. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Drops in the layup for 2. Caruso's got 5.
It takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Outside Mitchell. Picked it out of midair. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace misses. From deep, Mobley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Shai with a step, and SGA throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Strus, and stolen by Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Ellis comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. Right side, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led by as many as 18. Now Dort. This one for 3. No good on the shot. Outside Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dort for three. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Schroeder against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen a screen. Here's Strus. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Joe. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Strus. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. It's his first trip to the line.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He's just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Joe. 1:42 left in the third. The Thunder with another miss. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Schroeder passes to Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Lou Dort picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
To the inside, the kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Allen outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Allen's got 7 points.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Pass to Tyson. Back to Allen. Outside Schroeder. The 3 is up. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 11. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Williams misses. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now Allen. From downtown, drops in the 3. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Allen. Gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. trailing by 8, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Proving to be a handful, Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Ellis. Strus comes in for Tyson. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Allen a screen. Wade, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Holmgren. And an intentional foul right there. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen.
Now into the lineup for Cleveland.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against SGA. And stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shoots from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Puts it up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Caruso rips down the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Holmgren, left side. Here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
That free throw good from Holmgren. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Strus fires! Misses the 3!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The triple drops!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
SGA with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren! Cleared away by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Strus outside. And stolen by Williams. SGA, it's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The free ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he sinks the jumper.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And Harden gets the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Outside Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Now here's SGA.
Oh, no good.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
It's time to introduce the starting five.
So, Jim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their... That's the most cleanly, will have the edge in this.
A lot in front of... And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Again, Curry missing. And here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mitchell finds Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Wade. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Mobley outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. It's Harden with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Curry. Butler is screen on Harden. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley wide open. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
That gives them the lead. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
It's Harden with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Puts it up from 15. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. He trains the quick shot.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Curry with him. And it's Harden picking him up. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. From about 16, Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Wade kicks to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Strus. And Butler gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
Wade a screen on Curry. A kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wade a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. Plenty of space. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Curry. And too long on the shot. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. Mobley outside. It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point land, the Cavaliers pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great, You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Warriors trail by 3. Up top, Curry, guarded by Harden. Curry, that's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. And a missed layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Porzingis, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Harden against Curry. Harden's shot is off. Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And it's Butler missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Harden up top. He's got 12. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Curry. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. 1:57 left to play here in the half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Curry. Got it from 16 feet. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
It's Mitchell driving. Porzingis with the block. From the high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry on the wing. 3-pointer. Another miss by Curry.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A good look for Mobley. Harden with the hang time.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Stolen by Harden. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside.
And you gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shoots from 14. Porzingis can't hit. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're...
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Draymond Green is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Podziemski. Mobley with the block. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Harden outside. Ball stolen. Podziemski with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Poked away. Shot clock at 6. Green against Mitchell. Over Green. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Podziemski. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Harden kicks to Strus. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players. And
it's Horford with the extra effort. Horford's got his first points of the night.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could be. A hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Pass to Melton. Green, the screen. The putback. Back to Podziemski. From past the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Podziemski's got 9 points here in the second half. And Allen with the slam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen outside. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pajemski. No good. That would have tied it. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Driving the lane. A shot by Pajemski, no good. And here's Ellis for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Allen. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. Wade on the wing. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Moody the pass to Santos. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And he's good on the 2nd. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Golden State's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. 3-pointer, Butler, and the Warriors miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mitchell outside. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To take the lead. Wow, magical moves. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Harden against Curry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Curry. Jumper is off. Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Mobley a screen on Porzingis. Another chance. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Curry against Harden, and Curry
just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Wade outside.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overall. Just pulls it down.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Curry outside. No good from 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game, and the shot will go down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry looking it over. And the 3-minute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for how excited. Are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Caruso. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Fires at the elbow. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Yeah.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, BA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Now here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Curry. Give him 8. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Pass to Wallace. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Curry passes to Butler. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Here's SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buries it from 3. SGA's got 5 now.
You have got to chase Shea off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
On the wing, Curry. Watched by Wallace. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 13.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for
Clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
SGA and Wallace with backcourt. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be destructive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
On the wing, Curry, blocked by Wallace, out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis, operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Curry for 3. Dennis Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck. Because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And he gets that one.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Outside Curry. They set a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder trail by 4. Down low. Here's Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Caruso outside. Holmgren left side. Back to Caruso. Holmgren inside. Moody defends. And Holmgren with the basket. On the assist by Caruso. It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing. Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And he's all alone. Here's that SGA. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Now here's Curry. Blocked by Wallace. They still need this. Curry's shot is off. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A. Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Up top, Curry. Shoots over Caruso. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 20 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game. He's hit shot after shot from deep. Outside Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The three from Holmgren. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Caruso. Curry all the way.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Now here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Santos. Williams defending. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. From 15 feet away. Wallace misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. Here's Wallace. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Here's SGA. Oh, Shea backs one down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Green with a screen on SGA. Pass to Horford. 5 on the clock. Melton outside. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
SGA deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Horford with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Horford. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
Thunder. Williams with the screen. Here's Joe. The Thunder with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Williams is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Hi guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team, and a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Alan. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's SGA on the drive.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Wallace misses. Butler. Watch by Wallace. Back to Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Casey Wallace.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play right there, drawing contact.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Can't get it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Outside SGA. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Curry. Tipped. Butler outside. Shoots a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 6. SGA. Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
SGA against Butler. Trey. Not that time. The Warriors lead by 8. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big time strong.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Outside Curry. Ooh, the shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And he nails it.
Big time shot. Sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Curry. Green on Porzingis. Gilgeous Alexander. It's in!
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Curry fires. Count it.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Great
of your own. Boom. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Lets it go from deep. Holmgren. Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. In the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Inside. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. In the corner, Wallace with it. Up again. It's called in by Los Angeles. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard. And sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a agenda. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
From way back there, I mean, LeBron just showing off now.
The 3. Wallace misses. the corner, Wallace with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Gilgeous Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron can't get it to go. Here's Caruso. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
At the guard spots, Wilby's team, Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Down low, here's James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Over in the corner, Williams. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
The Lakers with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage shake offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 6.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
In the corner, Wallace with it. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Caruso. And SGA, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
The Lakers with the ball. After Oklahoma City gets the three, James finds Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Doncic against SGA. Over in the corner, Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Hachimura. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA with the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
LeBron, vicious and smart. Seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Here's Hachimura. Offline with his three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. Here's Wallace. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. GA, you hear about 3 level score, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range and with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's George. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Connect. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by the Lakers. Outside, George, clock at 6. Takes the 3. Kleba with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, Joe. From deep. The Thunder with another miss. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Swiped away. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Connect. Off the left rim and out. The Thunder leading by 4. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Joe in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
The shot's good from Kennard.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 4. That's a 2 from Kennard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle, some urgency
from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Hartenstein.
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say,
right back with the three of his own. It's no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Vanderbilt. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
James again special. Joe in the corner. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Kennard with the ball. Kleba with the screen on George. That's a 2 from Kennard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Lakers trail out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in the point guard position. That's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Los Angeles making a switch here. LeBron's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Dalton Kenneth. And Doncic is subbed in for James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Outside, SGA. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Reeves against Williams. James, a screen on Williams to the inside. It's taken away by Wallace. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard. Wow. Does he have something in his eye on that shot? And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
James, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Doncic against SGA. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic left side. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Doncic missing. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
On a dime, Jay got right where he wanted for that shot.
LeBron slashes inside and finished off by LeBron.
Guys,
stay on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Launches it. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the Yamada save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the Yamada save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Pass to Towns from outside the arc. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 6. And this is it. Glad to have you. Thunder leading by 7. Wallace and Williams run the wing. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Bridges outside. It's stolen by SGA. The finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Brunson passes to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Brunson misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Towns. Legs. We've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go, 1-on-1. Ananobi against SGA. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong clutch from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Outside, SGA. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
SGA fires. Caruso. Let's loose for three. Anunoby there for the rebound. Now Hart. Now Anunoby. Now Towns. It's stolen by SGA. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Brunson. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Hard outside. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Bridges! And he gets a nice high percentage look.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Caruso outside SGA. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous Alexander will exploit it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He got it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
From Pete. And so Oklahoma City takes this one. And by a big margin. A competitive game.
Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the city, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, John Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Over in the corner, Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Gilgeous Alexander. Mitchell outside. That's to Harden. A floater. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from SGA. Mobley with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Cleveland moving it around. Now Harden. A free ball. That's the miss. A second after two shots. Now Wallace. Outside Williams. The tray. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden gets the bucket.
Dangerous with and without the lock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Pops in the layup for two.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Mobley. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. James Harden missing on the free. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Poked loose and taken away by Wallace. Holmgren looking around. A shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. He muscles it in through the contact and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown from the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Wade with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Now, Strus. From downtown. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Caruso. That shot, no good. Driving inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The most underrated part of Harden's game is playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
On the wing, Wallace launches it. Good D by Mitchell. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. SGA kicks to Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, that's good.
D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Mitchell right side. Shoots from the elbow. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Wallace. The three-pointer, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage
inside. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Holmgren with the steal. And here's FGA. Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 6. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Got that one up quick. 8 points for Chet Holmgren. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden the pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. Back to Wade. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Wade for 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Holmgren.
A long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Nobody near Williams. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Inside, here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. In the corner, Wallace with it. Again, Wallace missing.
No
to Mobley. It's taken away by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty. Fade from outside. They get it back. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. The inbound pass, good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 11 of 11 from Hartenstein. Screen by Allen to the middle, takes it after Schroeder. It's stolen by Dort. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Ellis.
communication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Ellis. Takes a three. The Thunder pull it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And that can, no good by Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Schroeder. And the shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's Dort. Back to Hartenstein. It's Joe on the wing. And that can, no good by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Allen.
Nice finish. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Mitchell passes to Dort. No good with the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Beyond the lead, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, that's TA. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers on top, up by 15.